me pause this because Crystal Peaks gets really, really loud and I'm ready to go. Am I ready to go? Yes, I am. Okay. So, well, I'm not ready to, I haven't launched the game yet, but that's because Hollow Knight has its own little music, menu music, and its own little loading time, so I will take that time while it's loading to say good morning, good evening. It's not morning anymore. This day kind of flew by for me, so I'm still a little bit out of it. We are heading back into Hollow Knight. I finally gave this thing that I'm working on a name. Not that it needs one, but it's easier to say Project Hollow Knight versus like, Project Hollow Knight versus like constantly saying, well, I'm gonna, and then explaining everything I'm gonna do. It's just a name makes things simpler. Oh, there it is. Bink. I can't wait until I'm able to get a camera. Or not a camera. The camera literally right there. So I can get a light, make that camera not show a red face, basically. So, sit on here to what's in it? Oh yeah. Take a look at my inventory. So we have Vengeful Spirit and we have City Crest, Map and Quill. We're gonna have to fix that soon. Once we get, if we can get past the Mantis Lords, which is what got us last time. And it was kind of embarrassing too, because I like that fight for obvious reasons. It's a very good fight. But I just completely cocked it up last minute. The final section that's like my favorite part of the fight, when things kind of pick up, the pace picks up. I was cocky basically. Instead of like using my dash, I was just like walking left and right and not really taking advantage of all of my abilities. And I do feel like that kind of. I was like, I got this. It's fine. I also need to remember I don't need to rest at every single bench always forever until the end of time. I do have. Spin. Alright, thank you. Lantern room. Okay. Trying to remember all from my memory. Get back here. You don't get to do that to me. I do that to you. I'm the one who is ending lives here. You are the ones who are the ball lickers. I have not watched that movie in a long time. That's quite a profanity-laden rant that he goes on in that movie, though. All about making them eat shit. Like, there's some sort of weird fecal obsession. Kevin Smith, maybe? Get over here, you little dick. It's funny, I jumped like literally right into it. I was just like, oh look, there's damage. Come to me! Oop! Oop! Boom. Double style, in and out. I haven't listened to that in a long time. Of course, I also removed TikTok from my phone a long time ago as well. Seemed like the smart decision to make. Why would I leave that crap on my phone when it's become a haven for just like toxic, nasty, vile behavior? If I want to watch 30-second videos, YouTube Shorts exists. And I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't even get ads. Like, it's a win-win for me. once we take out the Mantis Lords and we're able to, although I could get the Mantis Claw and just leave immediately and start collecting things. Oh, wait, let's get through Green Path before we start planning out later parts of the game. So yeah, I want to get this on the map. So this would be the only reason to rest at a bench. Well, we're on our second attempt because I got too cocky with the Mantis Lords and died, so. As said that, like, near the end of last stream, I was doing just fine, got through most of the fight hitless, and then just completely cocked it up right at the end. That's because I wasn't using my dash or anything like that. I was just kind of walking about, like, I wasn't taking it seriously. So, it's going. It's just, we're still at the, like, the very first initial phases. How you doing, man? You were trying Sisters of Battle on Radiant earlier. So, oh, yeah. It is my favorite fight in this game, because it's, like, the first actual, like, real feeling fight that you get. Because even the first Hornet fight in this game is very kind of basic and slow, I guess is the right word for it. Give me your Geo? You're gonna give me... Yes. I was doing well. That was I had a good start to that run, too. I'm disappointed I let myself do that. All right, come on. Yeah, spit out your little moth juice, but you also have... Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay, getting a headache for trying to unlock Gunslinger dungeon character with annoying unlock requirements. Gungeon feel like... I tried to get into it multiple times. It feels like one of those types of games where, like, you have to like the Binding of Isaac types of games. And I think my time with Isaac has long since come and gone. Come back to that. Yeah, you poke your little mossy head up. I need you. And you. I'm gonna do something very mean. There we go. So now when I get the journal from the hunter's log, those entries will already be there with several kills under my belt. Although, I guess I really don't need to worry about doing that in this file. I just need to beat the game with this file. So, yeah, my whole... Essentially, you have to beat a run as a character called the Paradox, and then beat the unlock attempt as Gunslinger. You also have to kill 2 of the same bosses at the end. One normal and one jammed version. A musical version. Jammed? Not sure what jammed version is. I'm not super familiar with Gungeon. I used to watch Farmer's King used to speedrun it a lot. Damn, just a double damage. Okay. So it'd be like I guess the hard mode, or Overcharmed in Hollow Knight, or hard mode in Isaac. I'd say Gungeon's closer to like Isaac than it is, well, because it's a roguelike. This is not one. That's right, I don't have a map for this area yet. I'm being silly. Alright, let's... You go? Alright. Trying to remember these rooms. Been playing... I finally beat Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. That was a lot of fun. I got all of the treasure in the game, apparently. I found all the chests. Amazing. I'm off to a great start of beating this game. And fucking dunking myself in acid and shit. Alright, let's confetti! I mean, that's kind of what my girlfriend said the death animation of the final boss looked like he blew up. And I was like, no, Final Fantasy bosses tend to dissolve. I have a good feeling about this relationship, actually. That we're now a little bit over a month into it, and she's like wanting to do all these like neat little things with me, and it's interesting to see somebody manage to bring me out of my shell so easily, as I am very hesitant when people are like, let's go out and do something. I'm just like, can we not and say we did? That's usually my response. With her, she's like, let's go do something. And I'm just like, all right, what do you want to do? And I don't know why my response is so different all of a sudden, but I'm happy that it is. Because she's wanting to do like all these silly little things. Like we went out and found a tree, not like a big actual Christmas tree, but like a little shrubbery thing that could be like our tree, or she wants to collect ornaments with me and stuff. Like all these like just little like girly things that she likes to do, and so it's not like something I would be like, oh, I do that for fun all the time, but it's something to do with her, a bonding experience, if you will. Get your goofy butt over here so I can pogo off your head. Thank you. That's right, your confetti comment reminded me of all that. Hey Juffin, how you doing? Can't believe how awkward the Nintendo Switch 2 controller is to figure out. Those, loving the Metroid game you got. Metroid Dread, right? I believe that's the one you told me you got. That's one of my favorite, that's my favorite Metroid game. Glad you're enjoying that, though. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 controller is a bit weird. Unfortunate. Well, luckily for you, Dread uses analog stick for movement, so the D-pad shouldn't be too much of a problem. But the D-pad on the Nintendo controllers lately has been, for lack of a better word, it's a complete and total potato show. Updated. What do we got? All right, look at all that. Let's go get our dash and we can explore this area. Maybe collect some grubs. Yeah, grubs! But yeah, our goal is like all the way on the other end of this thing. Smush! Wow, that was weird. I don't know what the hell just happened there. All I know is that I won. We got our Hunter's Journal. But yeah, man, 2D Metroid is like almost 100% of the time. It's a guaranteed good time. I say almost 100% of the time only because NES Metroid, the original Metroid 2, I would say only entertain playing those if you're just curious about the game's history. They're not good to play. You're meaning to ask if there are any future games you plan on getting. Not at the moment. Nothing comes immediately to mind, which is why I decided to go ahead and start this little project Hollow Knight thing that I'm doing now. I did hear that on Thursday, Divinity Original Sin 3 was announced. That was made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3, which I will die on the hill that is one of the best CRPGs ever made. And I know for some people that's a controversial ass statement. There's a lot of contrarians out there. And as expected, Expedition 33 swept the awards. 9 out of the 11 awards it was nominated for, it won. On top of that, they released free DLC. It's not like new content, it's like it was like extra weapons, I think, new bosses and stuff like that for people who want to do like super bosses and stuff. I believe there's only one super boss in the base version of the game, and Annie is sleeping hard. She's also rubbing herself into my bed because I just washed my sheets. Thanks for that, Annie. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so like, get back here. Ah! Wasn't even paying attention. It just blasted my ass up right into... Yes, we will be coming down there. There you go. Poof off on your... Go poof yourself. There we go. Thank you. So many those little flying dudes. I want all the Geo. But yeah, there wasn't like too much out of. There's a new Mega Man game that was announced. It looks like I was completely surprised by that. Like Mega Man's been dead for quite a while now. I guess Capcom needed more money, so they decided, yeah, let's resurrect Mega Man. Mega Man, Mega Man. Thank you. Up in here, give you a good whack. Take out another Moss Charger and take out another Moss Charger. Bye. Yeah, I've also been watching somebody. They're doing there's a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And they decided to do Dark Urge, and it is the most unhinged shit I've ever seen. He made his character all purple. He basically gave his character the colors of the Minnesota Vikings. And named his character Dante Culpepper. So now there's somebody who goes by the name of Dante Culpepper running around the Sword Coast, literally doing some of the most horrible things you can imagine. He does it because it's funny. Like, I wouldn't say watching Althea get ripped to shreds is comical, but when it's done by somebody who's literally purple and yellow, that does create a bit of a comedy situation. If you're at all interested in RPGs, or, you know, turn-based RPGs, tactical RPGs, CRPGs, whatever you want to call them, I cannot recommend enough check out Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of people who got into the whole thing because of that game. They got into the whole franchise. I got into Baldur's Gate back in the original, like, Baldur's Gate is older than a lot of Zoomers are these days. It's fucking... But it's such a good, well-told, well-written story. That was how BioWare initially got its start. I think they were originally called Black Isle Studios. But here. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, that's how BioWare actually got its start, was with Baldur's Gate. And I remember the original game came on CD-ROM, like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. It was ridiculous. There's this gigantic book of CDs. A friend of mine, I think I was in 7th grade, and he brought it over and he's like, install this on your computer now. I was like, you're going to tell me what the fuck this is first. And he just looked at me, he's like, it's Dungeons and Dragons, let's go. And I was like, okay. So I had no idea what I was getting myself into. Hey, you. We're gonna fight now, okay? Still need to work on my Baldur's Gate. Depends on the which one you're talking about. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are about an orphan child being finding out about like their lineage. That would be the kind of non-spoiler version. The spoilery version is you are literally the god of murder, and you have to figure out how to come to terms with that, as well as all the dark impulses that it gives you. And in the second game, you get the form of the Slayer, which is essentially a vicious murder machine. It's Baldur's Gate is Dungeons and Dragons in its purest form. The first two games are very, 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 very antiquated. It's probably the nicest way I could put that. They're based off of second edition Dungeons and Dragons rules, which nobody plays by anymore. Because every single encounter when you play by second edition rules essentially turns into a word problem. It sounds like it's pulled straight out of your math homework book. That's right. I forbore. That time went better. I'm missing 1 health. Let me fix that. Ta-da! Alright. Get out of here. Can't do anything with all this. I don't have a dash. I don't need to go back just yet. Let's go beat Hornet and get the dash. Whoop. Yeah, you can stay up there, Zod. I don't give a crap about you. You're not important enough to be relevant in this run. Okay. I'm hearing what sounds like it might be a grub. There's a grubby here. There's a grubby. Get up, dude. There we go. All right. That's 1 grub down. One less grub we have to worry about fighting later, or finding later. We don't fight the grubs. Grubs are our friend. Playing this very cautiously. Thank you. If I get that first nail upgrade, I think I'll be fine for the majority of the run. All right. This is an important collection of Geo. Got to gather up all the Geo. Remember last time, because I gathered enough Geo to get the frickin' lantern, like almost immediately, which made just life easier in general. Didn't have to worry about that massive expense, and then I went and died to the fucking Mantis Lords of all things. Motherfucker. Alright, we're down here. That's right, we're going down, down, down. The depths of hell. Get us into the next room. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. I forbore. Oh! Annie, it's okay. Annie, lay down. Go back to sleep. At some point, I'm gonna have to get up and step away for just a moment, as my lovely, lovely, lovely gift for my dog, my Christmas present for Annie, it's supposedly arriving here inside of like the next hour or so. I'm hoping they don't knock on the door, but I'm also kind of hoping that they do. I would know. Annie would definitely let me know if someone knocks on the door. Don't look at me like that, Annie. You know you're a little barking machine. Oh boy. Oh, that's that taken care of. Let's update our map. Take a look at what we're looking at here. All right. I think I might deviate a little bit this time. Explore more of Green Path. Just discovered a character called Carnage, who is an alien that is crazy. He's in a movie called Venom. You have to watch it. Right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how he... Anyways, enjoy the movie. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you, man. I'm gonna go beat the crap out of Hornet. You're gonna watch Carnage and Venom beat the crap out of each other.
Droshik Halimo. Garama. Ha. Ha. Shaw. Shaw. Ha ha. Shaw. Shaw.
Whoop. Okay. Bitch. Get shawed on. I'm the one who will shaw. Just as soon as I'm finished with this game in 50 fucking years. As part of the all achievements grind that I'm going through, that involves Pantheon 5. And that's going to require a disgusting amount of... Oh, hold on. Okay, you're done, right? You're gonna get out of here, right? Go. I don't know, my phone, I just heard a loud noise on my phone. Not sure what it is. Give me a second. Oh, give me phone. I'm just checking my Amazon order because we have thieves in this fucking building. Still arriving today, like hell it is. Oh, the person's here. Okay. But they haven't marked it as arrived yet. Alright, cool. Put back into the game and there we go. Move that out of the way. There we go. Alright, cool. Ooh, yeah! Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's right. The one on the left is Hornet's mother. Get up, little dude. We got bugs to save, we got bugs to slay. Once we're done exploring Green Path, at least that which we can explore of Green Path, which includes this lovely, lovely lake we got here. I said this lovely, lovely little lake we've got, thank you, we've got here. Yeah, that guy won't be too bad to fight. He's, let's talk to our friend here. I know we don't, like, have to, but for me it's more of like a, I feel like this neurological impulse to just always rest at benches and talk to excuse me. Well, that's kind of lame. I got kind of cheated out of a few bits of geo there. Let's see if Indeed. Does he come back? No, he doesn't. Okay. That's got cheated out of Geo because he wanted to fall into the lake instead of actually engage me in combat. And he's gonna, I'm gonna spit at you. Boom, bump, 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 bump. Is there anything that I want in Dirtmouth right now? I mean, I'd like all of the items currently present in Dirtmouth, but realistically speaking, can't think of anything. I'm gonna save the mask shards until like I'm already collecting mask shards, because getting just the one right now, it doesn't make much sense. Alright, I can hear the stomping, so... Oh, hi. Yeah. That actually startled me a tiny bit. I peed myself. Good old Dark Souls NPCs. That guy had no idea that somebody was bouncing off of his head, and so he didn't activate his defense mechanism. That's interesting. What the fuck? New target acquired. What you get for hitting me with pot shots, you little prick? Go from here. Yeah, you guys are all dead now. There we go. More geocaches. Gotta find the geocaches. And just a quick little heads up while I'm thinking about it. Tomorrow I will be streaming. This week's gonna be a little bit different. My girlfriend has a concert that she's doing for her school, and she's invited me to come watch it. And also, it's essentially an excuse to meet her parents. So that's gonna be on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow on Wednesday. Basically, now that the holidays are here, and I have a girlfriend who actually wants to spend the holidays with me, I'm gonna be doing holiday stuff for a little while. Things are gonna be a little bit chaotic until around New Year's. I believe I'm also being asked to go to a white elephant gift exchange. I'm going to accept because this is it's something I've never done before, first of all. And so doing that sounds kind of like that would be a fun time. But also, I don't know, well, part of me is like, well, I'm coming in like last minute. Would I even participate? Or would I just be a passive observer? But anyway, she wants me to meet her friends, aka go to the white elephant thing that she's got going on with her friends. Basically, now that we're officially a couple, I have to meet all of her favorite people. And I am okay with that. She was here for the stream, and outside of hanging out with people that I know online, all my friends are not in this area. Well, there's one that's in this area, but he doesn't really go out as much anymore. I don't know what caused his sudden desire to be a shut-in, but he did essentially turn into a shut-in. Okay, that's... Okay. As I'm rambling on. Complete all these connecting paths. Okay, now I'm recognizing that. Alright, cool. So yeah, the next few weeks are going to be a little bit chaotic. Like Christmas. I'm not going to be here on Christmas Day. Let's see if she'd be cool with me streaming maybe that Thursday. Like, she could be a part of it. I could teach her about Hollow Knight. That would just be a thing where she's like, thank you for letting me know that information that I will never use my entire life. It's like... Right? Go. I used to avoid streams like that in the past, where there was always like a disembodied voice off stream that the person was talking to. Could also keep an eye on chat in case I miss any. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I don't know why Mondays are always like this for me. It's Mondays are always a rough day for me. Jesus. I didn't see you come up out of the ground. I'm missing more help than I thought. Okay, let's go. And... Aha. I knew I was going to want to come this way. Whoop. Whoop. Grab the charm. Thorns of Agony, those would be nice to have. Underestimate my own character's jump. Alright. Are we good? I think, yeah, we are good there. I think the only thing left that's unexplored is that upper area and that bottom section that we're going to go check out right now. Find what we can find. I need more murder juice. There we go. Did the murder juice let me do the murder thing? That resulted in me getting more geo. About to say, that dude's awful low to the ground for a flying enemy. Interesting, their eyes turn like this, the kind of orange before they do their little coom blast. Alright. You? We got a bench. Let's take a look at our map and see if we've missed anything. It appears that we have not. So we'll explore this kind of lower area and then head up back to the Forgotten Crossroads via that upper route. Which I do... Wait, no, I think that leads somewhere else. Let me get rid of you first, you little asshole. The enemy that farts itself to death. Whoop. Whoop. What's in here? Ah. You can fuck off. That would be like super duper. That and that. And yeah, we've got a little... Potentially the world's easiest boss here. Oh, he did exactly what I guess because I was expecting the oh! A good source of geo, basically. Hey, I'm strapped for cash. I need to kill you. That's how the world of Hollow Knight apparently works. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting a hit a lot more now. I'm hoping that means that I'll take more damage but die less. Like, I don't mind taking damage as long as I'm not dying. Oh. If you play this game enough, you'll eventually develop a route that you can run and know exactly what you plan to do with each and every last bit of geo that you find and where you're going to get that geo. Kind of like, oh god! I fell into here. Okay. I thought there was a grub up there. The grub's over there. Alright. I don't think I can do that one. I also want to thank you, SiriBot, because you banned another fanbot. I always appreciate that. Now we are going to plink our way across. Plink, plink, plink. And fall down. We fall down, go boom. Bump, 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 bump. And rooms like that is exactly why you need to get good at pogoing if you ever want to play Hollow Knight. I don't get any soul from killing them, but I do get geo. You give soul. I need you for soul. But I'll take the geo too. No more moss charger. It's a shame. That would be a good, like, that would be a great geo farm if we could get multiple. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, why not? Let's enter here. There might be a mask shard waiting for me. Nope, wait, no, that's right. I'm 300 geo short still. For the thing that I need to go actually inside the... Fuck you, man, you little asshole. Just sitting there in the dark, waiting for somebody to run into you. You don't have any attacks. Oh, yeah, we don't want to go in there. It's not right now. There's nothing good waiting for us in there right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, so we've explored pretty much everything that we can up to this point. No, I don't feel like fighting you guys right now. We'll get rid of you because you give me soul. Soul is important. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take a look at our map. Yeah, that is everything that we can take a look at inside of Green Path at this current point in time. And I'm so glad that I did that. Oh yeah, there's something else I gotta do on the bench first. There's no telling whether or not this would have actually helped against the Mantis Lord's fight. Awesome. But yeah, I mentioned I beat Final Fantasy IV on, when did I do that? Was it Saturday or was it Sunday? I'm trying to remember when, like, I actually... That guy is causing me a lot of problems, and I'm gonna make it a personal point to make sure that he's dead. So yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way up. You just gonna stand there and ledge guard like that? Yes. Give me soul. Thank you. Right. Okay, yeah, we'll continue our ascent. Boom, blast you out of distance. So we only got the one poof. You'll give us the two poof, for sure. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Alright. That's why you open up shortcuts, it's important. Good bit of geo there. 5 geo for every one of those annoying little... But they're not all that bad, all things considered, given what Silksong does to flying enemies. Again, I don't know who hurt those two. That seems a horrible way to go. Wow, I wasted a lot of soul doing that. I'm trying to get soul built up, constantly using it. It's not going to be a way to get it back. There we go. No. Oh shit, yeah. I thought I'd failed that jump. Couldn't have done that. That's where we're trying to go. Literally. Okay. Yeah, all these bugs are apparently indoctrinated by the Radiants. And it falls to us to fix that problem. Thorns is already doing its work. Now, anytime somebody damages me, they too will take damage. I have my own prickly defense system. built-in. My operating system received an upgrade. And now, not bug creature set on saving all bug creature kind. I was about to ask myself, like, I wonder where he comes from or why he exists, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's right, he was created by the Pale King in order to save off indoctrination from the Radiants. Yeah, now we're in this area. This area is... this area. Not much could be said. About this area when you don't even remember the... Is it High Peak? No. Wait, is it? Maybe? King's Pass, that's what it is. We don't have the map for King's Pass, and because we don't have the Mantis Claw... Ah, Baldur Shell. You wanna try again now? One more spit, yeah. Alright, we got the 1800 we need for the lantern. Now everything after that's kind of gravy on my book. I don't have a map for this area. I hear it. I get to it. My guess is going to be I cannot. And my guess appears like it would be correct, for now at least. Alright. Let's do one more pass through. That's just going to lead to an area I can't really climb. Yeah, so we're going to have to get out of this little, like, spot that we're kind of stuck in. We need the Mantis Claw there. And I believe that may take us to our little grub friend. Incredible. No high jump in this game. I need high jump boots. Wait. Really? Oh, I thought this would lead back to the... Well, even though it didn't. I mean, just go straight across and head up the stag station. Yeah. Then I can go check out the Stone Sanctuary over there. I know it's in there, I just don't know if we can access... I believe there's a mask shard. That was a very, very potentially sticky situation. Nice. Thank you. All the Geo. It is greatly appreciated. Your cooperation has made this geofarming attempt a rousing success. would not be possible. Now, little idiots like you to die by my nail. Get over here. The mouth of dirt. Okay. I bet. I have no idea what she said, but I'm sure it was fascinating. You, Bapanada. Wait, that's not Bapanada room. That is Bop Your Nada. Here's Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Vendors? Vendors. Now, hi.
Serema. Caseto bueno. Caseto bueno.
I bet whatever it is that you just said, I'm sure, 1,000%. Alright, yeah, I see where I'm going now. Ooh, wait a second. What's in that dim... Oh. I need to refresh my memory. Oh, we just bought a lantern. You know what would make this a lot faster? Crystal Dash. Can't get the Crystal Dash until I get Descending Dive, which is City of Tears. Can't get Descending Dive until I get the Mantis Claws. Can't get the Mantis Claw until... Well, now I'm actually... That's going to be my next thing. What the hell are you? Oh, yeah. I remember that room. There's a dude in there that drops a lot of Geo, but... We've made it past the first major Geo hurdle. Yeah, we can see now! Yay! Our little thing is... Wow. Get over here. You too. Give me your Geo. I'll have 2 Geo at the end of this. I am not a wealthy resident of Hollow Nest. Oh, this is another way into Crystal Peak. Okay. Go. And that's our way out of there. Ta-da! We kind of backdoored into Crystal Peak. Let's not, though, because if we're trying to do this deathless, I don't think sequence breaking the game is going to be. Non-zero amount of Geo worth collecting. Is if we beat the Mantis Lords, I should be able to, now that I've de-rusted a bit more. Although what I might start doing in my own time is loading up my cleared save file and heading out into Godhome and practicing some of these fights. Whoop! Oh! 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 Tits. Ah, yeah, we can't do that yet because of the spikes. The problem is you get used to the Forgotten Crossroads like this, and then you go through it later in the game when the infection shows up, and you're just like, wait, everything's different. Cornifer is gone. Next, we'll find him in the fungal wastes. This is our current destination. Whoa! Oh, wait a second. There's a bunch of Geo down here. There we go. How nice. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, yeah. We need descending dive for that. Go. While he deflates like a balloon, I will poke around. It's funny, I can bully the regular enemies, no problem. Bully them basically, quite literally. But then it comes to the bosses and suddenly I become a complete and total potato. It's a weird phenomenon. Boop boo doo 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 phenomenon. Doo 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 phenomenon. Doo 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 phenomenon. Alright. Our first order of business in any new area is to find Cornifer. That's to see that fresh water is pouring into acid. That's very unfortunate. There we go. Boop. Okay. Oh, Danny's not barking at that. Annie. Hey! What was that? Excuse you, little miss. You are not going to growl like that at me ever again. That was not nice. Although she didn't growl at me. She just made it like as she was moving. It's like, okay, well, that's rude, Annie. You don't do that to people that you care about. You don't. You're not mean to people that you care about. That's... Okay, we're gonna go back up. I need to pet Annie. I need her to know that I'm not upset with her. I'm just disappointed that she decided to make a growly noise. Oh. All because of that, Annie. That noise. That's the noise that usually gets you barking. Right now, you're completely unfazed. It's quite a wonder. Alright, so... Yeah, and here, this is the way to the City of Tears. I believe we'll see Hornet if we had... Wow! Wow! Alright, let's go see Hornet, run into the City of Tears, and also take damage along the way. Andy, don't lick the sheets. No licking the sheets. Stop licking the bed, you weirdo. That's weird, Annie. Everybody says it's weird. My girlfriend says it's weird. I say it's weird. My coworkers think it's weird. My therapist says it's weird. If it was just me, I'd just be like, alright, I don't like you licking my bed sheets. But it's not just me. Everybody's like, Annie, that's weird stuff to do. Well, that felt right. Caught that one's directly in the face. Alright. And that one too. Whoop. Cloth. Cloth. Hi, Cloth. I bet you're a lovely individual, but for your own sake, I will be staying far away from you and not talking to you, because apparently, I said this in the last stream, I'll say it here, apparently interacting with the knight is how you get yourself killed in Hollow Nest. I don't think it's directly because like he wants you dead or anything like that, it's just how it happens. Interesting. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Alright. Huh? There we go. Good old soul shrine. Come here, you. Oh no, I can't go any further. What am I gonna do? That's the way to the City of Tears. Alright. Where the fuck is our map, dude? That's what I'd like to know. Ready to find a map. Annie, are you ready to find a map? Are you gonna find a map, or are we gonna go on? We're just gonna go on walkies in our normal path later, which I'm most likely gonna be moving soon. And like the reason I'm disappointed over that is because the reason I'm going to be moving isn't like, oh, I bought a house or something cool like that. It's because the people who run the leasing office for this area have basically become completely and totally inept at doing their basic job. It's the simple mentality of, you know, you're the stewards of this property, essentially. When something happens, it's up to you to address it in a manner that actually addresses the situation. And I know that for a great many people have been complaining to them about all the theft that's been taking place. I'm sure people have complained about what else has been going on over here. The lack of, well, I know one person literally did leave because they weren't properly taking care of the property. Some people left because it's costing too much, and it's like, at this point, an argument could be made that our we're not getting our money's worth. We're not getting what we paid for at this place. And I'd be inclined to agree at this point in time. Nice. I don't think that ever opens up. Come back in here. No wows, that's right. 'Cause we haven't even found a bench. I've been dilly-dallying my fucking dick off. Holy shit. Okay. I need to finish my thought, though. I need to get better about finishing my thoughts, too. I do this with my girlfriend, too, where I'll start a thought, and then I'll just kind of, my mind will wander off. And that'll be all she wrote. What am I doing? That's right, I don't have a map for this area. Not yet, at least. Oh yeah. Now I know where we're at. We're on the right path. Not down here, but general area. I remember the Herald in this game, the mushroom dude that there's an achievement for. We're gonna get to know him on my 112% file. Especially now that like Silksong actually kind of better explains what he is. Feels like it'd be a good time to say hello to our little friend. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go over here where there's not exploding spores. Thank you. I feel like that was an intentional decision. I guess it doesn't matter. You get through either way. You have fun over there spreading your poo gas all around. I'm gonna go find our map friend and throw away one geo. That's fine, we got plenty. Yes, I would like a map of this area. Thank you very much. Fungal wastes. All right. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, that area that Cornifer's in now, I guess, I think the story goes that the devs felt it looked a bit empty when after Cornifer leaves, and so they wanted to add something there. So they added in that, like, silly little mushroom dude. That was literally the only reason he was at all dicks. All the way back. I'm really gonna make us go. Oh, I'm gonna go to the Queen Station first, because that, like, I want fast travel opened up. Alright. Yeah, I can't get that. I can hear it, but I can't get it. Have to beat the Mantis Lords. Technically I don't, but feels kind of cheating to get the Mantis Claw and then just be like, alright, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of upgrades and then come back here. Like, doesn't that sound kind of cheaty? Cheatsy doodles? Annie, what do you think? You think that sounds cheatsy doodly? I think it does. Oh, hey, Quirrell. How you doing, buddy?
你都来了，Mac。
Yeah, dangerous bugs and such. And can you imagine how this place was when things were all running? Nope. Oh yeah, and there's a really weird creature. I guess we should go get that room explored too. So it doesn't show up as an unexplored room, but yeah, it's thinking of eating us when it sees us. I don't think it fully understands what would happen if it tried to do that. Jesus, man. Today has definitely been a very, very Monday. I never got to finish my little telling my girlfriend my little story about work today, which was kind of funny because, like, I'm essentially, and I've told my supervisor that I am currently blocked on getting any work done, and I know it frustrates him that there's nothing he can do about that, but I also acknowledge that it's not something that no. Time grants you more time to recover after taking damages. So now, take that off and put that on. It gives us more iframes. Yay! And you, Papanada.
Papanada.
Yeah, let's get the remainder of the pins, and we can start buying pins we'll be able to put on the map ourselves. Thank you, Papanada lady. I'm sure Quirrell will come back at some point and bop your nada. I think it might actually be a little bit faster. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Okay. The back door to Crystal Peak. Alright, well I guess now's the time to head into the Mantis Village. Which, the lore about that village and everything is actually quite interesting. because like, so this entire like realm of Hollow Nest was fell under one kingdom basically. It was the kingdom of Hollow Nest. The Mantis village was not a part of Hollow Nest. Oh my god, I just noticed this crest above the doors of the three dreamers. That's really cool. Alright, but yeah, so the Mantis village, like, they essentially struck a deal with the Pale King that they would keep the denizens of Deep Nest, excuse me, from essentially encroaching upon Hollow Nest, and they won't fall on, and he'll leave them alone. He'll leave them to whatever it is they want to do. If they want to go play patty cakes, they can go play patty cakes. And so that's how the Mantis village kept the grubby little paws of the Pale King off of their pet. Yeah, we're gonna go from here back into the fungal wastes this way. This way will be faster. These things are like snipers, man. Like, I sat there and waited for a shot, and I was like, all right, now to dodge it. And I just let it smack me in the face. Crafty bastards. There's nothing up there for me right now. Got your Bapanada right here. Ugh. And we're back. Whoop. Boom. Oh, fuck you, man. I was actually watching Beastbud the other night, and I forgot what started the conversation, but I just mentioned that I decided to start this little project up. I wasn't like, I'm doing it on my stream, everybody come follow me and check out, because, like, you know, that's cringe shit. You don't fucking do that. I was just talking about, like, how this is probably going to erode on my sanity a little bit. And just jibber jabbering in general, I think is probably the appropriate term to use here. Right, yeah, that's right. I can't go that way. Eventually I'll have this map. Excuse me. Yeah, what, how much do you want? Really? He wants... Motherfucker, I will slice your face open and take your charms from you. Call me a popper again. Okay, alright. Yeah, we got a new doodles on our map. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Where did I get R1 being big? Like my brain said, press R1 for the dash. The dash is R2. or this game calls it RT because it, you know, Microsoft and their monopoly allows them to have all PC games mapped to Xbox controls. Don't know why they called it a trigger. Like, I know why they called it a trigger, like, in terms of, like, legally speaking, it had to be distinct from Sony and Nintendo, so R1 and R2 would work. ZR was taken, but they didn't even have the Z button, so, like, it's all stupid, is what it is. I really don't like that from, Jesus, man. Don't like that either, but Cloth is gonna show up again. Have fun living in the ground there, Cloth. I am not going to be responsible for your death. Especially because I don't think, like, when they quote-unquote help you during, the Trader Lord's, fight, I can't imagine that Cloth is actually doing any significant amount of damage. And also, I've done that fight plenty on in the Pantheons, but that's kind of where I'm saying I might want to just practice the various boss fights in my 112% save file, because I could just go into, like I said, go into God Home. The problem there is, like, yeah, I already know their moves. I now need to get better at fighting them without taking damage or dying. Before, dying was never a concern. But, oh, I died. Well, I'll try it again. Hold on. Oh, I'm not missing out on anything. What? I don't know, I have to go back and double check. The hell's this? Out of there. Oh. Right. Brand! Yay! Alright. 4 grubbies. Geo. Fall down the hole. Perfect. Oh. More Geo. And little shortcut. And I don't think a lot of these shortcuts I'm quickly realizing, though, are not really of any use in Steel Soul mode, just because, like, I'm never going to be coming back to... You never have to go back to the Mantis Village. You never have to go back to a lot of these areas. With the exceptions of, like, City of Tears, or unless you're, like, collecting stuff you couldn't originally get. Like, if you're doing the Metroidvania Collectathon, then yeah. Think. Alright, back. Get over here. Come here. Get over here. Where's Ed Boon? Need someone to shout, get over here. We all know he does a really good job at that. I don't think there's a single person who hasn't heard that shout before. I think even Annie has heard that shout before. But she's a sleepy girl, so she's just sitting there, laying on the bed, enjoying being in my company. Which is very touching. Like when I leave and stuff like that, and I check the cameras to make sure that she's okay, and I see that she's just fine. She's waiting by the door. Now I'm starting to get inside my head about this Mantis Lord's fight. That's not good. Wait a second. I don't have to fight the Mantis Lords. It's not right now if I don't want to. I think the Mantis Lords is access for later. That's true. And I almost took him out my first pass through here. You know what? I will leave the Mantis Lords for later. Just so I have a fucking reason to come back here and utilize the shortcut that I opened up. Like, make the efforts worth it. And it will allow us to get stronger before we have to do any real difficult boss fight. We are now locked in. Mantis Village Ho. Nice hit. A pot shot on me. Bing! Alright. So yeah, the nice thing is we can, from there to there, we can, we don't have to go down that little pit. I chose to go down that pit. We don't even have to go down that pit, like, we can go down the pit and then come back from it too. It's just, well, alright, there we go. Mantis Claw obtained. How about that, Annie? But this way I can, yeah, alright, that feels good. That feels more Hollow Knight-esque. Whoop. And then over into here, up to here. I want to see what's up here. I don't remember. New stuff. Whoop. Oh. There's something up there that appears to be obtainable. Alright, what are you? Oh, a Wanderer's Journal. It's essentially like the rosary beads from Silksong. I can't believe that game is out. And that I beat it 100% twice. And then I started learning the speedrun, and then started practicing the speedrun off stream. talk about that though. Yeah, where the fuck out of there, huh? Yeah, you can definitely nope the fuck out of the Mantis Village like right away. That's what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, I just needed the Mantis Claw to get to the City of Tears. Here we go. Amazing. I know for a fact I did press the jump button. What's this? Excuse me, camera, can you... Wow, man. That is really cool. I'd like to know how Hornet traversed all of this. I know, like, how it actually works. Like, technologically, they just have her do her little hook dash off screen, and then she disappears, or they unload her sprite. But yes. Now it's gonna close behind me, and now we're stuck. We never leave. Ever. Ever. Until we get descending dive. Oh no! I forgot about you guys. Little screaming bastards, I forgot all about them. Oh. We're entering one of my favorite areas of the game. Just due to the peaceful atmosphere that it provides. Okay, that is... Mm-hmm. Ah, here we go. We're now entering the area. I can hear the music. I can hear the hook, hook, hook. Just journals and stuff. I already know the game's lore well enough. Hey, Quirrell! Now look at my map for a bit. Hope you don't mind. Yep, that is a map. Alright. So the nice thing is we can already get our first nail upgrade. And now we're in the proper area to get our first nail upgrade. Oh. Chest? Oh, more Geo. Yep, Nailton. Rose will die in one hit. Essentially, the way I believe the nail upgrades work, at least the way I understand it, is that essentially whatever you're fighting, it takes one less hit to kill it, but it cannot go below the one hit needed to kill it. Like those little fly enemies, they'll take one hit to kill after I talk to this guy. Assuming I have enough Geo. I believe I do. I don't even know if the first upgrade costs any Geo, actually. Let me talk to you.
Dendasu. Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Yeah, see, he's like, oh, your nail is like... It's obviously not one of his. Ah, 250, okay.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Gladly. Wait a second. Aha! Alright, already feeling much better after that little experience. Gave me my nail, +1. Dickhead. Alright, let me take a look at my inventory now. Okay, now it just looks like it still needs to be upgraded though, obviously. And I'm gonna go for as many as I can. I think I should be able to do all of them without too much trouble. Essentially, Coliseum of Fools is where you go. Because like the first trial and the second trial are not that bad in the Coliseum. It's the third trial that you're likely to die to. Alright, bring you down. For you, I need a simple key. Aha! Cutscene.
Gala negosa dros.
Nope. Owie. Poking around outside the window. Let me get back in here. There we go.
Hakana sagamos.
Whoop. That's him. That is our quarry. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, we do this. I often forget. This area works a little bit differently than the oh god. City of Tears is like an enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in about a million different... Go up. Bunk. Alright. Uh-huh. They're definitely helping me out with my health, making sure that stays topped off, so I can appreciate that. Ah! Not playing super well. Oh my god, like everything, I think everything today is required to hit me. No, Annie, I'm not getting all uppity right now. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Thought I saw an elevator that I passed up on the way down. I guess I was mistaken. Oh. The sleepy girls. Yeah, sleepy girls. Oh no! I'll get back down here. There we go. Yeah, City of Tears is completely sealed off to you initially, and I often forget that little fact. I don't need this to get in there, but I'm... Okay. Yeah, I believe this is the proper way, the way into the city proper. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's anything beneath that doorway. Yeah, you can go ahead and go for a little swim. I'm sure it's not at all lethal to a bug. Clearly it is. It's kind of funny how they just kind of like, they freeze up and they go burp, and then they just slowly sink down. Okay, good. Stop circling me, dude. The Knight's got orbit. It must be that gigantic head of his. Fucking Christ. Head's so fucking big, he's got... He literally has achieved orbit. Thank you for the new journal entry. Yeah, I'm gonna come down here because I think this will open up a shortcut for us. Look at that. And this is the guy that will buy our Wanderer's journals and colonist seals. Be worried about that though. I hear the chirping somewhere. I just don't know where the danger chirps are coming from. There's one of the danger chirps. I guess that was it. When you get used to a certain play style, in this case, my girlfriend texting me while my phone sits on a plastic container containing a cream-filled holiday donut. Yep, them are some danger chirps. Don't like the elevator, it's too slow. I know I need to go up. I saw... Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. You can't do that yet. I saw the path leading to Cornifer, so we need to head that way, which I believe is in this direction. Yeah, okay, so it's there. So we need to... Flat, okay. Okay, we're going up in this direction. Oh, there's a bench up here too, okay. Oh, and there's a grub friend over here too. Alright, let's go rescue our grub friend. Ah! Those are not nearly as tough as the ones in Silksong. Yes, I'll pay the 150. This game is just like, give us all of your geo. Look at all that though, man. That is so much I've explored. Question is, I don't recall if this is openable from this side or not. It would appear the answer is yes. Well, that didn't really work out in your favor now, though, did it? Let's go get that stag nest. Yeah, now we're kind of... Now that we've got the mantis claw, we've kind of broken this wide open. And... we are... Whoa, hey, buddy. Like you? I don't think I like you that much, though. I just realized those are very similar to the enemies in the Citadel. What's this? Simple key! Alright! That's some Poggy shit right there. doggers, my doggers. Even, one might say. Where's that gonna spit? Oh, wait, what? Don't mind me killing all your dudes. You're just kind of... Annie, what are you doing? Wanderer's Journal. Okay, that's more Geo. There we go. That's the stag nest, and is that the top? Yeah, okay. Map updated. I bet. Let's open the way. 200. That's so expensive, Annie. Annie, it's expensive. You excited to go on your walkies here in a couple of hours? Gonna go on your walkies, yeah. I'll be glad when it's done and we don't have to go out and fucking freeze my dick off degrees weather. I don't know how Annie feels about the weather though. Go. Okay, get. Huh? Ooh, cool. Okay. That means we've opened up this way. Yeah, look at that. What is this? I don't remember it. Damn, they packed this area full of crap. I'm not the biggest fan of that though. Although if you had descending dive when heading in here, you could just smash down and kill those guys immediately. Oh, I hear it. I hear the noise. Oh! Soul vessel fragment. 1000% worth it. Ooh, my goodness. I'd head over to Green Path actually. Head over to Green Path, take that top path and into King's Pass and further explore that area that we I think we're gonna start doing that. It's time to start collecting things. Not skills and abilities, but like health and other the Metroidvania things, like the equivalent of missile expansions. I would call them upgrades, not items. I just realized there's a mask fragment up here I can get too. I think this area becomes the infected crossroads after the lost kin is killed. Thank you. Yeah, this will just take us back to where. Doesn't matter. We don't need this route. But that dude does drop a lot of geo. And also head this way and check out a merchant we haven't seen before. We still have stuff to buy in Dirtmouth though, man. The thing, this game like litters merchants all over the place, and then you're just expected to essentially clear it out. Figure it out, motherfucker. Make that money. All right. Is this the right way to go? I don't remember. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. This should be it, right? No. It's... Oh, wait. There's still a grubby to be found. Not too far up. Here we go. No. We go down one more. Here we go. Now that I can hear the noise, it doesn't matter. Both. Oh, and you are a mask fragment. 1 of 4. Let's go. Oh. Alright. We can go check out that merchant if we want. I kind of want to just to know what her stock is. And I can also rest at the bench, update the map, and respawn all the enemies and get more geo. We're killing them. But yeah, she's a bit of a snob, and if you don't have enough charms, she's not gonna. So why would I want to go bother her now? I don't have a lot of charms. Ow. There we go. All right. Into here. What up, dude?
Serema. Sano. Sano.
He's one of those toxic types that's just like, you don't do things the hard way. That's pathetic. It's like, No, I don't do things the hard way. I try to be more effective in how I navigate my world, and... Whoop. 150, oh my god. Yeah, the rancid eggs for us are completely worthless. Papanada. Just shy of what I need. But now, if I open my map, I can place pins if I want. Alright. I have another idea. A different idea. To explore King's Pass and also get, maybe get back to, Yo, whoa. Smooth. Alright, this is... Oh, wait, no, I can't climb up this. That's right. What? I can climb up this. Ta-da! We don't have the map for this area, right? Yeah. Amazing. Howling Cliffs, that's what it is. And that will take us, like, literally back to Dirtmouth. This is essentially the top of this game's world. Top of the world, looking down on creation. Alright, what? A bunch of nails and shit in here. What the f— oh, there's a nailsmith in here. He'll teach me a thing, right? He'll totally not blow me off, right? Top of the world, that's what he said. Yes. Gasso!
Hellsummit.
Oh. we are not friends. Or we are not. Let me show you what I learned from you. Woo! Need to find the painting one though.
Bam. Finden.
Huh. We are friends, but we are not. I'm not your kid. Like that's a little bit creepy. Be like, you know what? Because I taught you something, you're now my child. Like, what? Gorb! That's where you fight Gorb. Now I just realized I could go ahead and beat this game, and then on the same save file, head for 100% completion. I don't know why I thought this would need two different save files. I never really voiced out loud before, but it just popped in my head. Like, wait a second, why do I need 2 save files? I only need 1.
Make him noise, good chin.
Yes. Got the Howling Cliffs. Very nice. A weird little alcove. Thanks, game. There we go. All right, we're gonna stop fucking around now. They are literally coming out of like the walls, but coming out the walls, man. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ, it's like they are coming out of the walls. Just stop this dude. Boom. What about what's in here though? Butterflies! Butterflies in the sky. I can fly very high. It's in a book. It's Joni's blessing. I can do anything. Let me go get LeVar Burton. We found the butterflies. Okay, that is most likely a... less annoying exit. Okay. All right. Well, that was certainly an experience that one could claim to have had. There it is. Wanderer's Journal. I believe we can't do this yet. Yeah, this is the Grim Troop stuff. We need to do Dream Nail on this, on that. And as long as you don't die to the regular Grim fight, I don't believe you have to worry about dying to Nightmare King Grim, because it, you know, as stated before, dream sequences do not count. So we're going to be going by their own rules. We'll see about Silksong. Now, Silksong also has sort of dream-esque sequences, but I don't know if those count or not. Yeah, okay. We found where to access the DLC. There's not really much else to do out here except collect Geo from all these things I've been smashing up. There's another one. And then there's that little Dream Nail sequence. Aha! King's Idol. Let's get out of here. Barloom, here I come! You're not ready for the night. You're all prepared for Hornet. What about somebody whose natural state is to swing down like so, and not that weird diagonal thing that screwed so many people up? Oh my god. The pogo discussions that took place after the fact, it was pretty wild. Hey. It actually startled me a little bit. Okay, well, we got another grubby friend. Care of, and that is that. Balders should be gone now, yep. Well, I was sort of right. That would have led to, could have led to him. It didn't, but it could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oop, okay, there we go. And we're back in the green path. Holy crap, Jill. Guess she had hers before I had mine. I think it was called a whoopie pie. We bought a bunch of stuff at the farmer's market this weekend. The Lancaster County Dutch Market. Yes! Oh my god, yes. What's this? Whoop. Oh, okay. Boop. That's Discord there. We're not gonna. I just want to see what the I had a notification. I wanted to see what it was. It's just another server I need to add to mute my pings. Oh my god. All this time, I've never ever done that before. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Alright. Shard number 2. Yeah, I think we need to head back to City of Tears and resume the exploration there. Yes. Which means we're gonna have to fight that. Oh, goody. Oh, joy. That's a boss we could potentially die to. I certainly hope not. At the peak of my Hollow Knight stuff, he was considered a gimme boss. Yeah, we want to come down. Okay, there we go. Alright. Do I even want to try and attempt those? I don't think I do, simply because I believe those lead to the Queen's Gardens, and that is a exceptionally difficult area. I would like to have gone to Deep Nest at least once before I do that. Head up to Dirtmouth real quick and... Wow, Annie. 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 Annie! Wake up! You okay? You scared me there for a second. I think she was just dreaming, but I feel bad for waking you up, Annie, but you were like, it looked like you might have been having a seizure. Bapanada. Bapanada. Alright. So. Oh my god. Whoops. City storerooms, yeah. Because I believe Queen Station is... I actually head there right now and get something. So why don't we? Don't know why I still do that. Guess just old habits break hard, or whatever they say. Bippity boppity mask shard. Bong. Don't want to go to Fog Canyon. I do want to peep something out though. They're now dying in 2 hits. That's amazing. Ooh. Yeah, now that he's gone, the mushroom dude will not show up in there if we make it that far. That's a mountain-sized if. Ifs and buts for candies and nuts. The world would be made of chocolate. I don't know why that makes me so happy. It makes me have a giggle. You having a giggle there, mate? Okay, good. He can't make it to us. You fuck nerd. Yay! Grubby friend! Whoop. Ooh. 4 shrew. Okay, okay. No. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Over to charms. What does this actually do? When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Okay, so it's like you emit a danger, a spark cloud to safely healing. Okay. That's certainly a thing one can decide to do. Poof. Hi. Hi, Annie. You over there being cute? Oh my goodness, you're over there getting me hurt. You being a cutie patooties. Boop. Sweet girls. That face is way too cute, Annie. You need to... We might need to get that registered as a weapon. I hope you understand. Wow, that's an impressive fall. I'm letting myself get distracted again. I know. I am. Oh boy. That's definitely something I haven't been up into. All right, we're out of here. I'm not dealing with all that. That fucking, they're making the whole goddamn world explode. I'm good, thanks. I think I'll go back to the City of Tears. It's less explodey, but only by a little bit. Interesting. I can't actually use the mantis claw on that far end wall there. And there. All right. Wait. Let me. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Go gadget. Fuck. Like, I want to go do the fight, but now I'm like inside my head about it. So I want to get other things for. Hi, Annie. Did you wait for your walkies time? We have an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Why the fuck would I do that? Let me immediately jump on a spike. That will ensure supreme victory. Alright, yeah, it's time to go into the Soul Sanctum. We get loud as fuck in there. Go. Yeah, now we're trying to go to... Is it this one? Yeah. Interesting that we did find that though. I just realized how they die like bugs as well, where their legs all like curl inwards for themselves. That's like part of their dying animation, which is that's silly. Not in a bad way. It's good. I like those silly little animations. One of her latest and greatest venture. Sorry for Mr. Yep, nope. We're good. Oh boy. All right. Oh, cool! Soul Twisters, that's what they're called. Okay. So, because you can't die in this game, you can't, like, essentially... It's okay, Annie. Thanks for the reminder, though. I do need to check my Amazon, see if that got delivered. That's your... Okay, it was delivered today. crap. This is a little bit of an expensive thing that I got for Annie. So I'm just gonna do this real quick and listen to the Soul Sanctum music. I'll be right back. I need to go get Annie's got a Christmas gift, and I need to get it and bring it in here because we live in an apartment building full of thieves. So I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, and that was very easy. Took all of like 5 seconds. It was great. Yeah, so Annie's Christmas gift has arrived. Holy crap, I'm glad I got that when I did. There's a very real chance somebody could have seen that and been like, yoink, that's mine now. And they wouldn't have even thought twice about it. They probably wouldn't have even felt bad about it. Wait, what? This is interesting. Oh, is this a simple key door? Oh, some kind of key. Is that... Okay, well, maybe we'll be able to open that when we... I don't remember. Annie, you don't have to stay put if you don't want to. I see you keep, you keep looking out over... Yeah, that's annoying. I forgot about those guys. Right, what do we have? Okay, so... we go this way, we go up, over. Interesting, okay. There we go. Okay. Very good. I believe, yeah. All right, very good. Yep. Silksong. Okay. Cool. If you drop Geo, I'm gonna want to kill you, so you should probably make yourself scarce if you're holding. Oh. I just want to kill that guy for being a teleporting dick. Okay, and you. Oh, fuck you, man. I hate that they do that. They pop up out of the ground, like, right in front of you. Like, what are you supposed to do? Granted, it's not a big deal right now, but, like, I'm wondering how, like, no-hit runners would handle a situation like that. There we go. Yep. This is gonna be our area. Or fucking sure. Making sure no more of these guys are gonna pop up on me and appear out of thin air and try and blast me into oblivion. Lack of a bench is the concerning part. Famous last words? Oh god. Okay, now we're gonna go back into here real quick. Alright. I don't have a bench in sight, which is kind of shitty. I wanted to check my map, but maybe there's one this way? We got what appears to be a new area. See, that's what I mean. I'd like a bench. One bench for me, please. I have to go all the fucking way down, fight my way through all this again, probably. Oh my god, that is insane. That is actually certifiably insane. Are we encountering biowater? Proto-biowater? Oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah, I would very much like a bench. Not because I'm worried I'm gonna die or anything like that. I would like to see what, if anything, is left to explore in the Soul Sanctum. But it appears they are afraid to give us a bench. Yeah. You can sit there and blast your organs. That doesn't legitimize you anymore. When you don't have a single bench for people to sit on. Your area is a sanctum of torture and malice. And I'm gonna fall right back in that hole because I'm a big idiot. Give me my map. There we go. See, now I can kind of like get a better feel for all this stuff. All right, and I can also take a short actual break to go use the restroom. The whole reason I didn't start the boss fight actually is because I need to really, really badly go to the bathroom, and I didn't want to do it like right in a boss arena with no music playing. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. This seems like good music to leave you with. I'll be right back. Alright, it is boss time, and I'm gonna also provide another reminder that I will be streaming tomorrow this week instead of Wednesday because I'm going to my girlfriend. It is like an in-school concert thing. It's like going to a kid's recital, but and that's I think at 7 o'clock. I'd have to check my calendar again for the exact time, but it is during when I'd normally be streaming on Wednesdays. So I'm gonna go ahead and move Wednesday's stream to tomorrow at 6 p.m. just for tomorrow. The remainder of this year is going to be a little bit chaotic with my schedule. As aside from that, thank you for blasting my ears with that music again. Scared the fucking piss out of me. But yeah, so aside from the concert thing on Wednesday, I am going to be spending Christmas with her and her family. I have been officially invited. And I'm actually kind of excited to get to know her, well, specifically her dad. Her dad seems to be into gaming and stuff like that, so that'll be kind of cool to have a fellow, you know. It's nice that my girlfriend's a nerd and she's into like all this stuff. She got into Star Trek because of her dad. I think she said she went through all of TNG during the pandemic lockdown. Big Star Wars fan. Like it's like, I don't know. It's the type of person I've always wanted to meet. But it only took me 41 years to fucking find them. That is a grade A pain in the ass. And there's gonna be one over here, right? Yep. Three big fat corpses. Oh boy. This whole room is a very... Oh my god. Did I... Come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Spell Twister. What do you do again? Whoop. Collecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spell. Will you fuck off? Holy shit! How many more of these fucking weird-ass, annoying shitlords are in here? Jesus Christ. Oh, you're trying to read something? Haha, that's funny. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, we also got Joni's Blessing. But we're not gonna be, reduces the soul cost of casting spells. That could be... what is the slot usage of that? That's 2. Okay, so we could replace Stalwart Shell with that. And you cast more of those soul blasting bastards that are fucking... Holy shit. Crazy good. Very powerful spells. Annie. Why... Annie, for the love of God, if you could stop licking my sheets, that would be, like, the best thing you could do. That really would make my day. Alright, this may be the end of this run, or this attempt. I hope not, but... Here he comes. Like I said, when I was doing this normally, or when I was doing this before, he wasn't that bad. Oh man. Let me save here. Give me. Fucking troll. That was actually the only part I was worried about. Was this area right, this part right here. Give me my shit. Fucking dick. Da da! Desolate dive! I'm so glad to have that. Alright, now let's go learn how it works. These things always go. Wait a second. Before we go down, let's see what's up. This is all new, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of money. Alright. We'll stay safe in here. Oop. Oh. Those guys are incredibly irritating because they exist to literally just stand inside of your hitbox like that. When you have a more powerful nail, it's not a problem, but need stuff to sell for money later on. Alright, well. Very nice. Don't worry, grub friend, I'm coming back. They can't keep me down here forever. Much as they'd probably like to try. Make sure I killed all these annoying little pricks. In case I somehow find myself on a return trip. Those guys. God, they're annoying. They just show up and they're like, yeah, we're going to zoom right at you, and then we're going to stand inside your hitbox, and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you're prepared to fight us, immediately you're going to take damage. I feel like I should watch like a no-hit run of this game. Sorry, I can't dance with you. The game didn't want me to stick around. But you are free, my grub friend. Oh. That's scary. No dream nail. But no fight yet. Oh, look who's back. This is actually kind of horrifying. If you realize at that moment you were like, you're basically in the, right now standing in a mass grave. You see all the dead bodies like piled up in the background. Come down here. See all these dead bugs piled up down here. Yeah, this is literally like a mass fucking grave. Hollow Knight has its cutesy moments, but this ain't it. Yeah, this is all just a giant mass grave. That's fucking horrifying. Hey, at least. Oh yeah. Let me. Boom. We use the red ones for areas we need to come back to with the dream nail. Because again, that's another. I believe that's pale ore. You have spikes on top, so yeah, okay. The dropping down would have been very uncomfortable for the night. Guess let's go back to the bench and see if there's anything left. I don't think there is. Okay. And that chirping is not... I need to recognize the difference between chirping and the sad grub sounds. Alright. We got Desolate Dive, which means that we can go up to Crystal Peak if we want to. We'll probably hit up Stone Sanctuary at some point and see it, because I think there's a mask shard in there. I guess let's head on over to Green Path. I want to say I think we're done in here for now. I didn't really look at it too hard, but well, let's go double check before I go running off on some fucking fool's errand. I forgot. Okay. These elevators, not the best. And this is blocked off, if I'm not mistaken, by a gate that I need to open from the other side. Yes. Yeah, those are not grub sounds. Those are enemies that are going to explode in your face sounds. I just realized there's a bunch of stuff that I... rancid egg of no use to us, but I'll collect it anyways. I should have known. Played too much Silksong, that's what happened. Forgot how this game's enemies worked. Isn't that right, Annie? He was like, I don't give a fuck. Finish playing your game so we can go on our walkies. Yeah, I saw your ears move. I know, you like your walkies. I like your walkies too, because they make you happy. Okay, I've already done all this like a bajillion times. Getting a nice cache of geo caught up. Built up here though, this is nice. Yeah, and there's the guy that buys all our crap if we need it. We actually don't need geo right now. Yeah, we're not ready to go down there yet. That will definitely lead to some degree of unpleasantness. It's the Hollow Knight! Yeah, we can't open that up yet. Or it hasn't been opened up yet. We might be able to go through the Royal Waterways to do that, but I'd rather just head back to Green Path, hit up Stone Sanctuary, and probably head up to Dirtmouth and buy some things. What things I buy is determined on what's in Stone Sanctuary. I do know a potential next step would be Mantis Lords, but I'm going to save that until there's no other options left, because they gave me the business the last time I decided to take them on. Not really though. It's like it's not like they stomped me. They barely, by the fucking grace of God, were able to beat me. But they beat me all the same, and I only have one life in this game, so let us rise up. I'll fit that in here. Oh wait, no, I've already explored that. Eee? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Deserved. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Wow. I thought I was being clever and I managed to miss all of the platforms in my dive. I'm sorry, that's fucking funny. Where? Wait. Stop that. At the bench at the mask at the green station. Do. Near you. Get the hell out of here into green path. Okay. Don't need the benches. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that actually would be helpful to have opened up. Okay. I mean, it would just be easier for all of us if they just said, yeah, I would like one die, please. End my life. Fuck you, dude. Alright. Tonight's gonna be another walk with Annie while I listen to a very fucked up self-help book. Okay, what do we do for areas that we don't have the ability for? I think I'll stick to the Silksong Classic of gold for those. I was actually expecting a moss charger to be down here. Surprised there wasn't. Are you surprised too, Annie? You little waggy tails? Didn't mean to do that. That's the D-pad. Not understanding my inputs. When I'm pressing left on the D-pad, that is not down. I understand the confusion because they're a giant crappy D-pad made by a fucking horrible corporation who doesn't fucking know the difference between down and left, apparently. Yeah, it's time to go down. We have our lantern now. Jesus Christ. Let's see if I can get this mask shard. I believe there's a mask shard in here. I just don't know if you need to defeat No Eyes to get it. Right now, it's like I don't care about fighting No Eyes. I care about getting more health, so that a situation like with what happened with the Mantis Lords won't happen as easily this time around. always be healing. These things are a drain on your soul. Because by deflecting these things back, you don't get soul. But if you're like me and get hit all the time, you will definitely expend it. Oh, wait. I can see, well, I wouldn't say I can see clearly now, but I can see better now. That's no eyes. Nice. Alright, the quickest way out of here is going to be straight up and out. Yeah. Head back to Dirtmouth and buy a mask shard. That's essentially what I was waiting for. Go. Alright. Yeah, that is definitely one of those dream bosses we could easily take out, no problem. And again, I'm not sure if Godhome deaths count as actual, like, deaths or not. I guess that's not something to worry about for now. That seems like that's something I think is going to be way off in the far-flung future. Nice. Oh, yeah. When I press the jump button, it's not for my own good. It's to tell the game to do something. I'd appreciate if you did it when I pressed it. Please and thank you. Grubby needs saving. And Morpher's gone. There you go. All right. Okay. No, that's not at all what I was trying to do, but I appreciate your enthusiasm for using that move. No reason why but I did. I did sit there. Oh wow, you're so sneaky. You almost got me. Clever. Yeah, it appears they will not be alerted to your presence. Jesus Christ. A whole host of those fucking things, and I was just like, yeah, let's kill them all at once. That sounds totally normal and sane. Maybe we should go see what our grub friends have to give us, since we're passing through the area anyways. That's not much, Geo. That's more. Oh, he's giving us money. All the money. The money. Ah. What's that? Grub song. Oh yeah, you gain soul when you take damage. Hey dudes. Thank you for that buttload of money. I'm gonna go spend it all now. Do you have anything for me, Bapanada?
Bapanada.
Bapanada does not have anything for me. She has bopped her last nada. Take that off, put that on. Or take that off and I can put that and that on. Or that. You have a bunch of stuff that I want. Yes, I would like another mask shard. And I'll take the vessel fragment as well. Cool. I will take this as well. I'll buy that just so I bought out all your stock. Oh yeah, I gotta go find that key. And I have a whole new host of crap from him to buy. Over here is a door for the simple key. We can open this door. We're never gonna need this, but wait, what? Oh, pick up. Oh. Wait a second, Steel. That's why I haven't seen you before. You only show up in... Yeah. So the rancid eggs actually have a use in this. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, the rancid eggs finally have a fucking use. Because I never used them in the original game. Like in the base game. You can use them for, I thought that was like a randomizer only thing. No, apparently it's a steel soul thing. Like right there in his fucking name, dumbass. Alright, so we're gonna head across and down to that bottom left, right, bottom right. Yeah, I know my left from my right. Shut up. I can also hit up Crystal Peak now too. So I guess we can get that started next. After we go check Kabura and see if she will sell us anything of use. Because we have Geo that is, as our little friend said, weighing us down. I have money if I can spend it on something that'll give me more health or soul or give me pale ore to use as for a weapon upgrade. Like, I will take any and everything. Gotta go to first upgrade, so now I need pale ore for further upgrades, which means finding more grubs. Yeah, charms. Talking about charms. Yeah, so you need more and more charms to get the further upgrades. Alright. Long nail. We want. And we want more charm notches. Sure, I'll buy that one. Shit, you're selling me charms. I'll take them. I need 5 more. You have 3 of them. But got one of my favorite charms. I've got a range now. All right. That is super. If there's anything in here. I know this is where you find the good. I don't remember where you find the dude's key. Okay. I still have yet to find the tram pass too, which is surprising to me. That tram pass will definitely open up a lot more of the game to me. Yeah, that might be how we get into that side of the City of Tears. Ew. It makes a glorp noise and then gives birth. That's gross. Gross. God. Oh, I see how. I was like, wait, why are there enemies on the way? I took a different way back. I'm not going the direction I need to be. There we go. Hey, fuck you. Little asshole. Alright, that's the dark area that leads to Crystal Peak. We don't want to backdoor Crystal Peak. don't think Crystal Peak would appreciate it. They would probably consider that very uncomfortable. Oh.
No.
Unlike Sherma, that little person's not as fortunate. But Sherma got very lucky. Oh. Rancid egg. Now that rancid eggs are essentially a source of geo, I'm more than delighted to find them. Got on the map for this area, I'm sure. Do have the lantern, get fucked. Oh, yeah. So this is the alternate way into Crystal Peak, is through this right here. Oh, Annie, you're all huddled up and sleepies. You're looking really stinking cute right now. Because you're Annie. There we go. Have to show off the dog. Ooh. I think I need to go take a look after the stream. Probably go take a look at that Divinity Original Sin 3 trailer. As I did miss it because I was playing Metroid Prime 4. Playing Metroid Prime 4 instead of watching the Game Awards. Although I don't know, do you need permission to like restream it, or like I don't fully understand how that works. I'd hate to be like, yeah, let's watch the Game Awards, let's watch this thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, you got content strikes on your channel now. It's like, oh, okay. One of those like nebulous things I'm not quite sure of. Fuck you. I know I'm sure of that. Fuck that guy in particular. Do 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 do. Tink 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 tink. Wow. Turn around, bitch. Go. What's up in here? Oh, yeah, I remember those. Right now, I'm poking around looking for Cornifer. Alright, we're heading towards... Ow. He's over here? There he is.
Hungry Mopta.
Yes, I will buy one of your maps. Top that off. So yeah, we can't go out that way. That's a way out of here. We can't go out that way. Until we get the ability of this area. I just don't want to deal with them. What's this? Shopkeeper's key, we found it! Fuck, 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 fuck. Get off my bench. Goodbye. What the fuck that's about? Like, yep, I'm out of here. Okay. Get rid of those things that will actually do touch damage. Go, top off. Is that all that's in here? Just this little, like, 2 random enemies and a Healy Doodle Winger Soul thing? Oh god. Well, there we go. Woo! Oh, that stopped all the smashers. Okay. Fuck yeah. Let's go back into this area. We can, if need be, I believe we can go back up and hit up the bench if we want a map update. I'm the map. 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 Oh, I don't need that. Oh, butts. Butts, 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 butts. Yep. Yep. Game loves its fucking mashers. I don't know what that is, but I guess we're gonna have to find out. That's not that bad. Jesus. Yeah. Well, I guess the good news is I have an easy out down there if I need to. Okay, stop that from fucking going. Sweet merciful Jesus. Holy. I am not a fan of the mashers. They're mostly just anxiety inducing, really. Okay, and this is the other side of that. Alright. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. Oh, dark room. Oh my god, that fucking... I just about shit myself. Oh. Flat. Really? On the other side of this. Yeah, this is the other side of the tram station. At least that one. I think there's another one deeper down. Yeah. I don't remember where the pass is though. I know I found it frequently in randomizers. Okay. Well, that's awkward. And now we get yeah, Hera is Hornet's mother. And we actually saw glimpses of her in Silksong when Hornet was like a child. This game she doesn't speak at all. Bye. I've gotten this far without a single death. And now we're getting what is essentially going to be the objective for the game. Don't need to go any further than that. Wake the sleepers and then...
Moku batese.
What's the... Oh! Dream Nail, that's it. These are the safe fights, I believe. Any fight that you enter into, where you enter into somebody's sleep. Yes, I now have the Dream Nail, and I can collect essence. Oh. Now, if I bring a spirit into this world to fight it, those are not safe. I can die to those, and that would be a like for real death. I'm trying to think of like which of those I would be most likely to die to. I can think of one in Deep Nest. Yeah, we're not staying down here. There is going to be a stag station somewhere in the vicinity of this old bat. Moth, actually, I think is what she is. Penitent moth. Oh my goodness. There you are. Alright, but there's also something else in here, dude. I don't have a map for this area, though. Where the map be, I do not know. The nice thing is, with like, you know, fights like this, if it gets to a point where like I'm gonna die, I could just like, yeah, let's see. Like, the good thing is I can run away like a little bitch if I think I'm gonna die. Nice. Oh. Give me your essence. Whoa. Crazy old lady, let's go. We need to have a chit chat. I got the 100 essence. Now I can head over to Fungal Waste and take on Master Who as well. I did not expect to get plopped off here, of all fucking places, from Crystal Peak. I forgot that that was a thing. Yep. Now how much do you need? 200, okay. I might be able to pull that off with a few of those trees in Master Who. That'll probably be tomorrow's. Something to do tomorrow, for sure. Ah! I missed Cornifer here, so... Nice, I didn't have to pay a fee to open this up. So back to Dirtmouth, there's a map that back there for me to buy. And the shopkeeper is going to have new stuff in store for me. That's so great. That's amazing. I love that for me. A bench. And...
Oh!
yeah. Nice. Elegant key. Okay, that would be... you enjoy smacking foes with that nail of yours, right? If this time equipped, you'll... Oh. Well, I don't need that, really. Maybe later, but... For now, I'll take a mask shard. Sure. One more mask shard, and we've got another mask. It's amazing. Oh, fuck.
Bapanada.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Resting Grounds map is only 75. Thanks, God. Thank God. All right. So now we've, at some point, gonna have to head back to Crystal Peak, of course. We're definitely not done there, but this is good shit. This is good progress. We've done basically, like, we were at the start of Green Path, basically, at the start of the stream, and now we've gotten all the Dreamers marked. We've gotten we got the Dream Nail. That's gonna be huge. We've got basically, we're ready to start kind of wearing out. Oh yeah, we can return there for another fight too. And I believe that would be a safe fight. Just like at the Ancestral Mound area, there's a thing you can find in there where you take on the False Knight, I believe it is. Or is it? Let me check my collection of enemies. There, no, it was the Failed Knight or something like that. Alright. Well, and we let Zote die. Wait, what? Dude, you're not in business anymore. Oh yeah, I got a rancid egg. Let's get that from him. Wake up. Yes. Thank you for the geo. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna go use it immediately. Come here. I got 1 essence. Amazing. Totally worth it. Bapanada. There we go. I wonder, does it mark Master Who? Yeah, it does. Okay, great. Hey, who's that one? No, that's Master Who. That's No Eyes. Alright, so we can do 2 of them. Alright, great. Yeah, we got plenty to do tomorrow. That's amazing. Alright. That is where it's going to have to end for tonight, unfortunately. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. with more Hollow Knight. Mainly because I've got somewhere to be on Wednesday. So, YouTube people, I'd see you out there. I appreciate you all showing up, hanging out with me. Before we take off, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. I'm going to go ahead and end YouTube stream now. So, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright.